Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side.
Okay, we should be live, I think. OBS is being weird. Thank God for Make X for Fletching is all I have to say about today. We have managed to get ourselves... Yo, Hippie, how's it going, bro? Managed to get ourselves 91 woodcutting today, finally. The woodcutting grind is done for quite a while now, I would think. And now we are just having to cut all of our logs, and then we're going to have to string all of our logs. All of our bows, I should say. Thankfully, we've already got the bowstring in the bank ready to go. So we should just be able to... beeline straight to 90 fletching now, and then we're gonna have to elk them all as well, but we're gonna have to do some more rune crafting because I don't have enough nuts, which is a good thing because we've been procrastinating the rune crafting grind for a while, to be fair. Good, just met with my PhD advisor. Research project finally going in a good direction. Yo, nice, man. Hey, Plinia, how you doing? Good to see you. For those tuning in looking for high octane gameplay, you will be a bit disappointed. I'm afraid it's going to be a lot of fletching today, but if you're tuning into my stream for high-octane gameplay, then you've obviously never seen my streams before. We don't do that here. We might do a little bit more clue hunting as well towards the end of the stream. Need to play Arcanist on the side. Hey Swifty, how you doing, bro? I saw they were making some changes to Arcanists. They're doing like seasonal ranks or something, I think. Sounds kind of interesting. Can't complain, waiting for the 28th for EverQuest Legends to drop. Was playing the beta, it ended yesterday. Oh, nice. I'm waiting for the 29th for Classic League of Legends to drop. Definitely have to try out a few games of that. It's going to be a big wave of nostalgia. Better not be adding buffing more of those cheese spell books that I have no idea what they do. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about new spell books specifically, but you know how like all the top players are just like max like 10th prestige and like have crazy rating. I think they're gonna, I don't know if they're gonna add in like a seasonal ranking edition or they're just gonna reset everyone's ranks at the start of every season. I just hope that it doesn't like reset all your spells and force you to prestige to get access to the spells again, because that would be kind of annoying if you're not a regular player. Back to style on kids, 30-year-olds when League Classic drops. Yeah, man. I'm sure there's loads of people that play... Well, no, there is. Yeah, there's, like, loads of people that, like, play League of Legends now that never played back in, like, Season 2, Season 3, so... They don't know what it's like. I think it would be pretty fun, though. I want to play AP Scion. Or just, you could just do, like, attack speed and crit Scion. It kind of goes crazy. Like, lifesteal, attack speed Scion. It goes kind of crazy with his ult. Was no lifing lead back in Season 3. Peaked in Diamond 2. Fiddlesticks one trick. Oh, damn. Yeah, I started, like, end of Season 2. But the highest rank I ever got was, like, Platinum 3 or something. I wasn't that good. If it's the old AP Soraka, gonna spam that too. Dude, old Jax was, like, crazy broken as well. I can't wait to play Jax again. Starfall with Riley's OP? Yeah. Dude, I remember as well just playing Singed, and you would just stack Rod of Ages with Boots of Swiftness. Hey, Wu-Tang, how's it going, bro? Haven't seen you around for a little while. I'm interested to like go back and see what the like early jungling was like, because I can't remember it that well. They've changed the jungle so many different times. They've had so many different versions of it. Just like the classic blue and red golems, the wraiths, the different jungle pathing, like no like scarabs in the river. Just one normal dragon that just gives gold and no like buffs or anything. No Rift Herald. Don't like the blue jungle items. They were not good on Fiddle. Went to a crazy music festival last weekend. So fun. Nest Creek. Oh, nice, man. What kind of music was it? I was looking to see if there was any like gigs or concerts or something in Thailand when I go back. But it looks like Western artists don't really tend to play in Thailand very much. I think Post Malone is doing a show there, but just before I go back, and then I think The Weeknd is playing while I'm there, but I'm not going to be in Bangkok at the date that he's actually playing there. So, but I thought it would be kind of cool to go see like a concert in Thailand. Never played League, played Dota, but on Warcraft 3 as a player-edited custom game. I think that's where MOBAs originated before they were official games. Warcraft 3 customs, yeah, for sure. I've not played Warcraft, but I have played a bit of Dota 2. But I played it after I started with League, so I didn't really like it. I think it's one of those where, like, if you start with Dota, you prefer Dota to League. If you start with League, you prefer League over Dota. I don't know of many people who have started with one and then chosen to switch over. Hey, Noel, how you doing, bro? How was your trip, buddy? Good to see you back. Yeah, man, it was fucking awesome. I'm literally, I came back on Saturday. Monday morning, I went into work, and I literally booked another 2 weeks off in October to go back again. Because I miss it already. So, yeah, I'll be gone for another 2 weeks in October, because I'm going back. All types of music, hard to explain. Everything from soft hippie music to hard rock to rap to Congo African music. Oh, hell yeah. Sounds cool, man. Dota 2 players are such hipsters, they all belong in an asylum. My takeaway from playing Dota 2, or after playing League and trying Dota 2, was just Dota 2 like seemed like visually is just very dark. Like League is very bright and the art style is very colourful. Dota 2 is just like way too dark to like see what was actually happening on my screen, you know. That's a great sign. I'll be missing you again. Bringing the girlfriend? Nah, she's not really interested in going around Southeast Asia. But we did say that we'd book a trip somewhere next year together. Maybe it's probably going to end up being somewhere in Europe, though. Dota 2 is like cooking without cook X. Yeah, I kind of get what you mean, to be fair. Dota and Warcraft Slap, that's where MOBAs originated. Dude, does anyone remember playing like Heroes of New Earth? People just used to call it HON. Or I also played, what's the Blizzard one called? Heroes of the Storm, I think it's... Yeah, Heroes of the Storm. I played a decent bit of Heroes of the Storm as well a long time ago. Really want to go to Spain myself, but not sure if anyone understands English there. It depends where you go in Spain. There's like a decent... Like, if you go to like a touristy place or one of the big cities, like all the waiters and stuff will speak English. It's not a problem. If you're going out in the sticks, then you'll struggle a bit more, but... Will you do a League Classic stream, Garlic? You know, I wasn't planning on it, but like, if people want to watch it, then I guess I could do. The main problem I have with like games like League of Legends as well, because we were talking about maybe doing a League of Legends games night with the channel members, but the problem is that you guys are from all over the world. So like, if I'm playing on EU West servers, you're either not gonna be able to play, or you're gonna have to make a new account and have like really bad ping. So it's a tricky one to play League with friends if you don't all live in the same place, you know. Because it would be really cool, I think, to like get a couple of you guys to play like some classic League together on EU West. But like I said, I think the ping's gonna make it pretty miserable for people that aren't from Europe. Good to know, thanks. Yeah, I basically went to Spain like every single year on holiday with my parents growing up, and like there's no problems ordering food and drinks and getting around and stuff like that. You're probably not gonna, you know, you're not gonna be discussing philosophy with your waiter or anything in great detail, but they all speak pretty decent English. I carry. That's true. Too bad all the EU teams suck ass now and NA is better. Dude, I've not kept up to date with the League esports teams since like well, it was like when TSM was like Dyrus, Reginald, the odd one, like when Fnatic had Xpeke. That was like the last time actually, no, that's a lie. I think I watched Worlds a few years ago when it was like when G2 had like Caps and Yankos and stuff like that. But other than that, I have no idea what's going on these days. Only reason NA is better is because we have an all-star jungler from Europe though. Oh, I see. I can't remember how many bows you're able to fletch an hour, but I think we should be pretty comfortable with getting this level before the end of today. Up to 1609 total now. 90 fletching will get us 1610. And we'll only be 90 levels off 1.7k. Which maybe we'll get by the end of next year. About to download League. Thoughts and prayers for my life, please. It's over. To be fair, I've downloaded League a few times in the past and just like played like one game of ranked and then been like, nah, fuck this. This is toxic. I just played some ARAM for fun. I'm really sad that they removed Twisted Tree Line, because I used to love doing 3v3s on Twisted Tree Line. Maybe, I don't know if they're planning on bringing that back for League Classic. I think they're just going to do Summoner's Rift, but if they bring back old Twisted Tree Line, that would be amazing. Or even, dude, if they brought back, I mean, I didn't really like Dominion, but Dominion was like a crazy game mode. Got Challenger in Twisted Tree Line by spamming Yasuo. Yeah, I think me and my friends did like pre-made 3v3s, and we would play like Garen, Jax, and like an AP Bruiser. And like, I think we went on like a 35 win streak or something. There was just like nothing they could do to us, you know. It would be Jax, Garen, and AP Bruiser, or we might swap out Garen or Jax for like a Mundo or something, you know. And then we'd get like a Cho'Gath, but build him like kind of tanky as well. And it's just like, you just can't lose. Cancel Funnel meta came in where you go Turret Master Yi, some of the BS champion Yi carries. Yeah, true. But all you have to do is wait for the Yi to like step out of position, and then you just like bonk him and he's fucked. You just kind of got to wait for them to make mistakes and capitalize if you're up against a team like that, I think. Or you just go like, you just full send it and you say, fuck it, we're just gonna like tower rush and just like suicide on the towers. I can't say that on YouTube, can I? Forget I said that sentence, Jesus. If you play against good funnelers, you legit can't win. Depends whether I mean, yeah, if they're better than you, then you're not going to win. But if they're not as good, I mean, but that's the same with any like game of League, you know. If they're better than you, you're going to lose. The thing that is, I think the thing that is going to annoy me about Classic League, though, is not being able to queue up for the role you want and having to spam your role in chat and then, like, lock in your champion. I think I actually have like a binder somewhere from when I was a kid playing League of Legends, and I would like print off build sheets from, was it Mobifire, I think it was called? And I'd literally have this piece of paper printed out in this binder, and I'd have it on the desk in front of me so I could follow what build to make. If I can find that somewhere, be interested to see if I could like reuse those builds on Classic League. That'd be kind of fun. If you don't get your role, then you just pit Nudo and follow your jungler around, eating smite in their camps. Teach your team a lesson. That's how it went back in the day. Or you just go Shaco and like walk around the enemy jungle, put your boxes everywhere. I remember seeing videos of people doing like a double jungler strategy, which is kind of funny. Thank God for flet checks, man. This would be so much more tedious to do if we didn't have that now. Catherby vibes, yeah. Usually Sears Bank is the place to fletch, but this is where I was banking my U-logs, so thought we can fletch here. Go to Unil Bank, the chillest vibe for bank skilling. Unil Bank is pretty good, to be fair. Hey, Mystics. Unil Bank was supposedly the unofficial Fletching Guild bank in the day? Ah. I can't say I spent much time in Unil Bank when I was a kid, to be fair, unless I was going to someone's house to train prayer at their gilded altar with. Castle Wars Bank will be lit. I don't know, like, I mean, as like a practical bank, yes, Castle Wars would be a nice bank, but it's not like a nice chill bank because it's like just a chest and everyone's on the same spot. I like going into a bank and seeing, you know, people at all the different booths. I think RD North Bank is kind of underrated as well, if you ask me. Same with Varrock East Bank. And Fally East Bank as well. Falador East Bank I quite like. Not usually too many people there though. We should do a bank tier list at some point. RD North feels so out of place. Nah, I kind of like it though. It's like they just kind of snuck it in there at the top of the city, and like occasionally you'll see people running north to the fishing guild or to the waterfall dungeon, you know. Was the food fire out in Thailand? Yeah, it was. For the first week, I couldn't eat anything because, well, I don't really know why, to be honest. I think it was just like it was so hot and humid, it just killed my appetite off. But like from the second week, I guess I just like acclimatized and I was able to eat a lot more. But yeah, it was good. All bank 0 out of 10. Hey Sniff, how's it going? Sniff's not allowed within 100 feet of a bank, unfortunately. He's on the bank offenders register. You half did one. I think there's about 28 banks. Yeah, it would be fun. It would be fun to do, I think, but I can't be bothered to like Google all the different banks and get pictures of them to make a tier list with. But maybe one day. Showed up at the wrong time. Been inside of the edge bank the most often. Yeah, because you use that table, don't you, to put stuff on for people. Table of Destiny game strong? Hell yeah. Sup Ice, how's it going? Use Jewel Arena Bank? Jewel Arena Bank is like too far away from the Jewel Arena teleport really to make it useful. It is nice because it's like, I think it's the only one-click bank left in the game now. But the problem is that it only stays one-click as long as people are using it. If you're the only one there, then the chest will keep closing every like minute or so. So you have to keep opening it to use it again, which is a bit annoying. Remember the good old days when bank booths that didn't have any like banker behind them were just one-click use. But no longer. Castle Walls Bank then? Yeah, Castle Walls Bank will be useful when it gets added for sure. But it doesn't quite have the same vibe as like a row of bank booths, you know. When is Lumby Castle Roof Bank? That was always decently chill. I feel like I found this out like a little while ago, and now I can't remember. September 2006, so long way away. Hey, Jemmy, how you doing, bro? 90 fletching, wow, that's high. It's been a long grind, dude. We've finished cutting all the U-logs we needed today. Got 91 wood cutting. Now we just got to cut all the logs and then string the bows. But luckily we've already... I was smart this time round, because usually what I do is I'll cut all the logs, then I'll fletch all the logs, and then I'll be like, oh, no, I've got to go pick thousands of flax and spin it. This time round I decided I'd get all the bowstring first, so as soon as I finish woodcutting, I could just get to work on the fletching, and it feels a lot nicer this way. So yeah, we should be able to... I'm pretty confident we'll finish this before the end of today's stream. But I'm not exactly sure how many bows you can cut and string per hour. It's been a while since I've trained fletching. But we don't really care too much about it because we have Fletch X, so we can just sort of chill a little bit and speak to chat. We're looking on the XP here, slowly making our way up to 5 mil fletching XP. Need 5.34 mil for the level. The problem we do have is that we're going to end up with like 3.1k U longbows, and I don't have 3.1k nature runes to alch them all. I think I've got like 1,000 at the moment, so we are going to have to go and do some rune crafting at some point soon, so we have enough nature runes for all the bows that we're going to make. And when I finish alching all these bows, I think we're going to be like 3,000 or 4,000 alchs away from 90 magic at that point. So I think at that point I might go and do some lore rune crafting and then just spam like Camelot teleport to get to 90 magic. I think that might be a little bit of an idea. We'll have to see. Only 39 hours from 90 crafting? God damn, dude. Grinding. When we do alch all these bows, we are going to use the money we make from it to get 84 crafting. We're just going to try and buy some blue dragon hides and finish that up. And then I can make black dragon hide bodies, which will be a nice little milestone to hit. And then we'll figure out how we're going to get to 90 at some point in the future. We've got a long, long time till we need to worry about it, though, because obviously the Amulet of Fury is not going to be out for a very long time. And on top of all of that as well, we're still very close to a couple more levels here. We are like 30k XP away from 93 HP. And we are like 125k away from 88 defense. So we should be able to get those pretty soon. Hey, Henrik, how you doing, bro? Good to see you. So yeah, we should be able to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more levels probably within the next couple of weeks. So we should go up to like 16, 14, 16, 15 total level, I think. And then once we hit 90 defense, we are basically... When we hit 90 defense, we're basically just going to do a mixture of probably dragons with ranged and then rune crafting. I think that's the plan. Also, when we're doing the alks, this is why I wanted to do all of this woodcutting, because it's going to start tying everything together. When we're alking all the bows, we'll do it at Brimhaven Agility Arena. We're going to get our 1,000 tickets, hand them in. That'll get us, I think, nearly 82 agility. So then maybe over time, we'll try and get from 82 up to 84 for that next run restore milestone as well. So got quite a few goals we're working towards now. Progress is slow, but I've somehow managed to sort of time it quite well, where I'm gonna get, I like don't get any levels for ages, and then like I get like loads of them in like a single week. I think it's gonna be.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word.
Gonna string them too? I am indeed, Henrik. So I'm gonna put them, string them, alk them. Because I want to get that money. And because I've gathered it all myself, it's all pure profit as well, you know? Hey, No Rest, how you doing, bro? Don't forget to mash them too, and stick them in a stew. Amazing, yeah. Also, when we get to the stringing bit, it's gonna kill my wrists off, but it's gonna be a lot quicker than cutting them. A Yubo garlic stew? You goddamn right. They should add that into the game, give a +1 fletching bonus. What have you guys been up to in 04 recently? What goals are you all working towards? Also, Henrix, how's your magic XP looking? You already know? Yeah, we know what Mystics is up to. Getting 130 mil tonight? God damn, dude. 100 mil after your 99 is crazy. Do you know roughly, like, how long you think it's going to take you to reach 200 mil? Do you know how much XP you've got banked? Hey, Matt, how's it going? Mining your ass off? 22k XP till 87 smithing. Jeez, very nice, dude. Building a wall and making the shades pay for it. True. How much GP will you get from Alking? Let me find out. We will get about 2.4 mil from alking all these. Aiming for February. Ooh, nice. Hey Cloudy, how you doing, bro? Following Mystics in the crafting grind. Nice. Are you also doing the wall? Oh, Henrik. Too much money, bro. Too much. Well, actually, it depends if he's alking at a loss or not. Henrik's can afford to alk anything. You're losing 300 mil? Fucking hell, dude. Doing it for the love of the superheat? Yeah, true. Getting that Smith and XP. Are you been buying all the ores, Emmerich, or have you been mining as well? Been buying most of it? Yeah, fair. Hey Sparsy, how you doing? See, you reacted to the Critical Puzzle Pirates error? It was wild? Yeah, that's insane, dude. They just deleted everything. Ready to lock in for 90? Nice. I feel like I probably should, but I feel like I've left it too late now and it'll get patched before I get 90. Also, I have way too many other goals to focus on at the moment. Imagine logging in and see your parrots, monkeys, and octopi have crumbled to dust. Yeah, that's a big rip, dude. Hey, what time? How you doing? Will you be down to chill at Edge for me in like an hour? You can fletch there. Sure. What's going on in Edgeville? Is 90 Fletcher guarantee or just a suggestion? I mean, I'm pretty sure I calced it out and I definitely have 90 Fletcher in bank, so. Doing an event second week back? Oh, nice. A PK event you doing? Nice. Wildy Wednesdays. Is that actually a thing? Or is Mystics just making things up? I wouldn't put it past him. It's a thing? Okay. Oh yeah, dude. Are you back a bit more regularly now then? Is it, like, are you making this a regular, like, a weekly thing? Gonna try at least once a week? Nice. I've had a few people come into the stream, to be fair, and ask, like, what's the PKing like? And I've said, there's usually, like, at least one event a week where people go PK in Edgeville, so... Player base has been doing pretty well as well, you know, so maybe we'll get some, like, new, fresher accounts coming in for some, like, lower level PKing as well. What, start this week for Wildy? Tonight, Thursday and Friday? Oh, wow. Lots of PK action going on. Well, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. 5 million Fletching XP has been attained. Have you seen the card TCG stuff on Old School? I've seen, like, some thumbnails of videos on YouTube about it, but I don't really understand what it is or how it works. I didn't know if it was just, like, a plugin someone had made to, like, do another kind of Iron Man challenge, or whether it was an official thing. There's a poll in Old School right now about game modes, Bronze Man, TCG, Hardcore Mains. Just the plugin, but it's pretty neat. Ah, okay. It did look like, from the brief look I had at some of the, you know, thumbnails of those videos, it did look pretty interesting. There's something about TCGs and combining them with other games that, like, is just fun, you know? The same way as in, like, you know, how Balatro is a load of fun. There's just something about adding cards and gamifying it into, like, places where you wouldn't usually have them. I actually have a RuneScape TCG card behind me from RuneFest last year. You had to, like, collect a set, and I got a few extras, so you had to hand in the ones that you were using to get the chip. But I had a few extras, so I've got an Adamant Rock trading card behind me. People just have gambling problems? True. All about the gambler. 341k XP left to go. Still can't play more than an hour on old school at the moment. Kind of sucks. Wait, how come? Hey TMS, how you doing, bro? I think you just get overwhelmed with all the stuff I haven't done on there yet, and with A4 taking precedent. Yeah, fair enough. There is a lot that all of us haven't done on there. And the longer you wait as well, the more stuff comes out that you haven't done it on there. See your fletching and raise your mining or rune crafting? I'll fold them. I'm just going to grab another drink, guys. I'll be right back. If you could hit like on the stream if you haven't already, I'd appreciate it. See you in a sec.
Our lips, it tasted like those cigarettes. Staring at the moon, we'd go to bed. In my arms, you're safe and sound, without a threat. And I can't wait to see what happens next. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in.
Right, we are back, boys. Will not stand for all this rune crafting hate. You better fucking sit down then, bro, because it ain't gonna stop. Hey, Ibrahim, how you doing?
Our lips, it tasted like those cigarettes. Staring at the moon, we'd go to bed. In my arms, you're safe and sound, without a threat. And I can't wait to see what happens next. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high?
First league game in forever. Play against a 30-kill Samira in Aram. Yikes. Dude, when Samira gets fed in Aram, it's fucking GG, bro.
A little bit high, a little bit low. We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm
Only leagues you'll play is RS leagues. Have you ever played League of Legends, Mystics? Two games with a couple friends trying to get me into it. It did not gel well with me. Yeah, to be fair, a lot of friends I've tried to get into it just suck at it, and so then they get turned off by it. But those that have stuck with it get better, and then they enjoy it more. What's up, Ben? How you doing? Madness, what is this game? Why not just play old school? Just curious, by the way, no hate. I do play old school as well. I just haven't for a little while. It's like a mixture of things, really. It's the nostalgia, obviously. And it's also like everything feels quite rewarding and valuable to do. Like skilling is worth doing. And it's also like the fun of being able to go back and play through each update as it got released. But this time round, I don't suck at the game anymore because I'm not like 6 years old. So I can actually like play the game and play it like well. So it's just kind of fun to relive the olden days and not suck at the same time, you know? Also, the community is really cool on this server. Talking to you guys about what everyone's up to in game is definitely like makes the game more enjoyable. Friend I play with always finds a way to rage in every game, even in games where everything is going great. Oh my god, how did I miss that minion? Yeah, I used to be that guy. My main league account got banned for flaming people, and I lost all my skins, which was kind of sad. And then I made a new account and I just permanently disabled chat. People would tilt me so easily. Feel the nostalgia vibe. 29 now, played RS since 05, and Fairbro doing the same with old school now, and awesome. I'll check it out. Hell yeah, dude. I'm also 29, and I also started RS in like late 04, early 05, so it seems like I've had a fairly similar timeline. But yeah, I played old school since it came out in 2013, basically. I'm like kind of close to maxing. So it's just like it's quite nice just to have a bit of a break, you know. I've played old school for that many years. It's just sort of something a bit new to sink my teeth into, you know. Something a bit different. Really hope we get more servers with Slayer. Yeah, I think we're going to have to, man. I've said this so many times now. We're going to have at least 1 or 2 more, surely. Just because otherwise it's going to be impossible to train Slayer, because all of the Slayer unique monsters are just... You're not going to be able to find a free spot to do your task. Best part of 04 is no GE, and yeah, resources actually matter and are traded and valued. Yeah. Not to mention the influx of players that comes with the Slayer update. Yeah, exactly. Even now it would be... I mean, now I think it would be very, very packed and very, very cramped, but we could just about get by. Like, it would be very annoying. Influx of new players of Slayer, it's just not... It's going to be miserable, I think. If we don't have more worlds. But even saying that, you know, like, even if we got 2 more worlds, every world is still going to be packed at, like... specific Slayer monsters, you know. I think you're going to struggle to do your cockatrice task because there's only going to be like 1 area per world for it, and each area is going to be filled with people, so Lost my old account, was devastating, knocked me off course for a while, but I'm back in the spirit now, getting back to it on a new one. Subscribed anyway, glad I stumbled across you. Hey, thanks man, appreciate it. For real, maybe I started in 04 then, because I remember pre-GE. Yeah, GE came out 2007, I want to say. Can't remember. Yeah, November 2007. Does mention there being increased monsters during release. I mean, that would be helpful. But will it be enough? I don't know. Yeah, that's why they have the backup. Oh, the backup is from the GE release, is it? My fear now would be if I played this, I would abandon old school. I mean, the thing is, old school can be a very AFK game. So you could like play this and AFK something on old school that you're like, you know, if you got a grind that you're not really looking forward to doing, you could just AFK that and play this at the same time. How would G work on a private server? What do you mean? There's private servers that have GEs on them. Like, it's a thing. Or Lost City. I mean, they would just add it in. Right? I don't know. Am I misunderstanding the question? Sammy page prices are falling much slower than I expected. Slowly but surely, though. Well, we've still got to get to 90 defense before we end up buying the other 2 pages we don't have yet. So maybe we can sneak another page that we haven't got yet from some clues. I'm not too worried about it, though. Just questing at the moment, hence why I'm on YouTube guiding. I'm very interested. Gonna go check it out now. Great chatting. No worries, dude. Thanks for tuning in. Oh, look, a wild Paolo has appeared. Shall we mock him? Ah, we made him log out. If you sold them when you got them, you could probably have 2 full page sets now. Yeah, you're probably right. But, eh. It is what it is. I mean, it's not like we haven't done well out of the Zammy pages anyway. You know, we got 3 Zammy page ones, so I'll take that. Never mind, I don't know how to explain myself. Yeah, I'm trying to understand what you're actually asking, because like, how would they add it in Lost? Like, how would it work in Lost City? But like, I don't understand. Like, they add the G and it would just work the same as it does in old school, right? Is there something specific that you're like, but it wouldn't work the same or something? Like, would it work optimally with a small player base? Yeah, it would just be like... It would just take all the, like, hassle out of trading, right? Like, having to find someone and offer and sell prices and then trade each other. It would just be like... You just put your item in and a buy offer would come in from someone else and then it would complete the trade without having to actually meet up in game. It just might take, you know, it just might take longer for your buy offer to match up with someone's sell offer with less people. But it would definitely allow like the rich players to like stockpile a bunch of resources a lot quicker. Because they could just leave a buy offer in for everything they wanted and it would just buy over time when people were selling stuff, you know? Sometimes you can snipe a good deal off the marketplace, but in the GE you just kind of you don't know what people are buying and selling for, you just have to hope that you get a good price. Tell the bald head with the yellow cape to Hot Worlds. Is this you? There we go, he's Hot Worlds. Nearly down below 1,000 logs now. Did you follow the UK young gen trend where like grow up as a Christian and then become nothing after? No, growing up, I think I knew like one kid who was Christian, to be honest, in like the whole school. Technically I was christened when I was a baby, but like my parents aren't really religious. I think they just kind of did it to be like, well, if he wants to be a Christian when he's older, or like maybe they were just like, if something goes horribly wrong, maybe he'll get into heaven. But nah, wasn't really a thing growing up. Not for me anyway. All I'll say is, I'm glad that they decided to christen me rather than go the Jewish route. I'm still all intact, for those that are interested to know. No pic, no proof? Ask your mum, I've sent her plenty, bro. Cheers for that, because I was curious. Hey, Foxel, how you doing, bro? I knew there'd be some of you freaks in the chat that were thinking about it. Only 50 days between Grand Exchange and summoning? Really? Dude, that seemed like, thinking back on my childhood memories, it felt like Grand Exchange and summoning were like years apart. Well, to be fair, I guess 50 days as a kid is quite a long time. Summoning was when RS began to fall off. I wasn't a massive fan. Like, summoning was kind of cool, but I wasn't a massive fan of it. I definitely preferred dungeoneering to summoning, which might be a controversial thing to say. I don't know. Like, it was cool that you could get, you know, bring more food on your PVM trips, or get something that could heal you or fight for you, but I feel like it made the game feel pretty bloated. Because it would change your combat level, and like, you'd have to think about all this extra stuff you have to bring everywhere, otherwise you feel like you're not playing it efficiently. But it was cool seeing like summoning tank pures. Dungeoneering was goated. Summoning is just extra crap you have to do to stay optimal. Too complex. Yeah. Yeah, getting charms was awful, for sure. Like bursting rock lobsters in the fucking water birth dungeon. Or killing like water fiends. And they added the charming imp, and that made it a lot more bearable. Was fun figuring out the skill. Wasted so much time farming charms though. Then I just spent so long barraging rock lobsters. Yeah. Also, like, the secondary items for a lot of the good pouches were like super expensive. Like, it was a very expensive, and you had to buy all the spirit shards. It was a very expensive skill. Just couldn't get enough charms, so it was a useless skill. Fair. Less than 900 logs to cut now. The stringing will go by faster, but I will struggle to read chat as well. Getting Terror Bird early into release was so OP though. Yeah, all the like Beast of Burden summons were like very, very useful. Sup Army, how's it going, brother? Fun Orb in March 08 though. Dude, imagine if Lost City were like, we're gonna actually be real authentic and bring back Fun Orb as well. Although to be fair, I only played 2 games on Fun Orb, and the main one was Arcanist, which we can already play on Steam now. 5:41 AM KMS time. Oh no. Dude, I was awake at like 7:30 this morning and I nearly died. I don't know how the fuck you get up as early as you do. Back when RuneScape membership was only £3 a month? Yeah, mate, the fucking good old days, they were. Make RuneScape great again. Bring back £3 membership. Speaking of 2008, this first year apprentice I now work with was born in 2008, and I've accordingly decided it's time to end it all. Yeah, dude, it's unbelievable. Like, you see someone and you're like, they look like a 20-year-old kid, you know? It's like, when were you born? And they tell you, and it's like, oh my god, what the fuck? I guess that must be how everyone, each generation feels though, right? But I guess it feels more like separated, because if you were born before 2000 and after 2000, it's like, feels like a bigger divide than like between 1979 and 1980, I guess. You see they're actually going to make new Elder Scrolls and Fallout games now? I mean, maybe when we retire, we'll be able to play Elder Scrolls 6, but they've been working on that for forever. Less than 300k XP to go now. Still remember the teaser for Elder Scrolls 6, what, 10 years ago? Yeah, it's just like that image, that one picture. Still burnt into my head. Same with the fucking Riot MMO though. Still waiting for that. I think they cancelled it and then started again and then cancelled it again, and I don't know what's going on with it anymore. Hey Alex, how you doing, man? The world obviously spontaneously spawned in 97, and everything people claimed happened before that was hallucinated. Dude, you know, it's funny you say this, right? When I was younger, I used to think that this might be true. And to be fair, it could still be true. Sometimes I think about it from time to time. The world outside of where I am right now doesn't actually exist, and it is a simulation, right? And so, like, if I go on holiday somewhere, like when I went to Thailand, right, the reason why that it was such a long flight is because when I'm in the plane, it's like rendering in the whole country and all the people and figuring out like what to show me, because there's no point loading the entire world if I'm only going to be in like one country. So it doesn't actually exist until I go there, and the plane is just like a massive loading screen. This is what I used to like think about when I was a kid, is like, is anything actually real? Sent a good meme about Bethesda to you in Discord. Let's have a look. Oh, it's a video. Oh no, it's a picture. What? Okay. Bro, legit, I've been thinking all I've been doing in Oz this year is generating new chunks. Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. It's like, even in your own country, like, if you have to get a train somewhere, like, it's like the world somehow knows that you're going to go somewhere, and it's like, oh shit, we've got to, like, load that area in before he gets there, otherwise he'll know that he's in a simulation, you know? And maybe one day if I, like, get somewhere too quickly, the world won't have loaded in around me, and I'll see through the Matrix. Go to the link, it's a video. Oh, it's just the thumbnail, is it?
That's what we've been waiting for!
They seem to like it when I put this patty on the grill. You may be able to save this act yet. Roll with it, SpongeBob. Roll with it. There's more where that came from, folks.
It's what we wanted all along!
It's what we wanted all along. Do you know a good video editor for 04scape private server? I made 04scape demo mode server, but probably a trailer would be needed for it. You mean like someone to edit the video, or you mean like a software to use to edit the video? I don't know any editors, I just edit my own videos, and that's why they're not that great. They're great. I mean, I appreciate that, but like the editing and visual quality of my videos compared to like a lot of other people's is not great. I literally, all I do is just record like my screen, and then I just put like text and images on the screen, and then occasionally blur the background. Like, that is the amount of skill I have when it comes to making videos. Gotta get some Blender thumbnails for 2004scape, bro. Yeah, true. I did try and learn how to do Blender thumbnails a while ago when I was doing old school videos on my other channel, but I gave up after like a few hours of trying to figure it out. Editing is overrated. For trailer, you just want cuts and titles. I feel that's pretty simple to do. So, Bandy Fixes. Just a random thought, you think 04scape is tight-knit enough to blacklist any Abyss PK from trading with anyone? No. The community is great, but it's also fragmented into little cliques, so you're never... Unless there's like one person that just everyone on the server absolutely hates, but... No. People are still going to want to buy and sell their stuff at the end of the day. There was like a little bit of people saying like they didn't want to sell stuff to like the top 1%, like really rich players, but I think it was only a handful of people that were trying to do that. Pretty sure they have a Discord for it. Commission may be kind of cheap. Maybe, I don't know. I'm kind of just chilling with my... I know my thumbnails are basically just the same every fucking time. It's just white text on a screenshot, but it does the job. I feel like people know as well now when they see that white font on a thumbnail, they know that it's a Garlic video. So if you're like scrolling through your YouTube and you see that, you'll be like, oh, Garlic's got a new video, let's check it out.
Can you dig it?
Who's this Garlic fella? Exactly. And they'll click on it and they'll love every second of it, and they'll be like, oh, now I need to look out for more thumbnails that look like this one. It's why I keep my thumbnail for the exact... I've had the same thumbnail for every live stream that I've ever done since I made the channel. And then when I streamed old school, I just recreated the exact same thumbnail, but with like old school graphics instead. Because I feel like when people see that image now of me in the bank, and they know that it's like the thumbnail for my live stream, so if they see it, they'll be like, oh, Garlic's live, I'll go watch it. That's what I tell myself anyway. It's definitely not just because I'm too lazy to make new thumbnails every stream. It's because I'm trying to build a brand. You see that image and you think, ah, that's a safe place on the internet for me to go and relax. Even when I made new Be Right Back screens for this prick. He ain't use them. I have used some Be Right Back screens that people have made me before, but we always go back to the ye old reliable. It's too good, man. Hey, Rune, how's it going, bro? Ah, yes, a safe place with degenerate talks that sometimes get out of hand. Yeah, and also I might just, like, start insulting your mother if you set up a good joke, so... Hey, man, it's the internet. It's as safe a space as you can find on the internet, alright? It's a wild place out there. It's all banter. Don't forget it made the KQ one. Different people have made multiple different Be Right Back screens for me, to be fair. Gotta slap that YouTube Kids guarantee. Oh no, all of my videos and streams have the option where it says not made for kids, because it's definitely not appropriate, the things we talk about on here. Welcome back, Egglord. Good to see you, brother. Still waiting for that Dagging Be Right Back screen. Yeah. Dude, if I had the energy and the motivation, then it would be a thing by now. It's because I work on more interesting projects like Garlic HQ and the task generator and all that sort of stuff, and the wiki, you know? Where's the clip? It's probably on the Discord somewhere. Can't find anything in the clips channel anymore because people just started using it to put videos of anything. Hey Bjorn, how's it going, dude? So you have also started the log cutting. I've finished the log cutting, mate. We got 91 today, and now we have enough logs to get 90 fletching. So we're done with wood cutting for the foreseeable future. Was definitely before his Thailand trip? Well, yes, clearly. I did move all of my clips off my camera from my trip and like put them together in one long video in my video editing software earlier today. I think it's like nearly a 2-hour video with them all stitched together, but it's like it's not a particularly interesting watch, to be honest, so I don't know if I'll actually release it. I might just keep it as like a thing to show my parents or something. Half of it is me like talking about how I can't eat anything in the first week, and then the other half of it is me saying I can't film anything in Pattaya because you can't walk around with a camera there. And then the other half is me saying, oh, I went and did this really cool thing, but I didn't bring the camera with me. So it's like, it's basically just a lot of like me going around a single temple, and then me walking down a couple of streets talking about the things I'm going to do or the things I have done without footage of the actual things. Are you going to Wartime's PK event? I think I'm going to go Fletch in the bank while it's on. I don't know if I'll PK today, though. But apparently there's PK events today, tomorrow, and Friday, so maybe we'll turn up to one of them. 2-hour footage dump, let's go. Also, some of it is like super cringe because there's some clips of me where I'm like quite drunk and just like chatting shit, and I'm like, oh god, I don't think I want the internet to see this. Obviously, everyone here is going to be like, oh yeah, we want to see that. That's the thing we want to see the most, but the original Metal Dragon models look sick. Yeah, dude, I've said this a few times on stream now. If you've not yet seen what the old Metal Dragons used to look like, go and look them up on the wiki. They look really cool. I don't know why they changed them. Maybe I'll record again when I go back, and then this time round I'll have more of an idea of what to do and how to do it, and then maybe I'll actually have something I can show you. Just looks and they do look pretty nice. Yeah, I really like them. The bronze one I think looks the best actually. What's up, Barricade? Never stop believing in yourself. That's easier said than done, my friend. Imposter syndrome got me like. Got yourself 2 large pizzas for $10 today? Oh, hell yeah, dude. What a fucking deal. I do actually, speaking about food actually, I was trying to eat healthy before I went on holiday, and I'm trying to eat healthy now I'm back, but because I didn't eat very much and because I was walking around so much, I came back, I've lost 7 kilograms while I was away for 2 weeks, so I'm very happy with that. Now I just got to make sure I don't put it all back on again. Started going for like some walks and stuff since I've been home. Making out like a bandit? True. Found the Daganov stream, put it in stream chat. Is it like the actual VOD or the clip? Oh, it's the whole stream, okay. You can go search through that if you want to. Damn, that's a lot. Yeah, I went down from like 70 kg to 63-ish. It's a VOD with a timestamp? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can come to Edgeville. What time? Seems borderline unhealthy. I mean, it was unhealthy. I basically didn't eat anything for a week. Other than like, I did eat little bits, but not a lot. Not as much as I should have been. What world are we in? World 2. Oh man, but my ping for fletching's not going to be good. Ah, efficiency. Ah. Used to camp 60 to 65 kg until I was age 23 and my sparrow metabolism suddenly vaporized. Yeah, dude, I used to be skinny as fuck. And then, to be honest, I think if I quit drinking, I would, like, lose a lot of weight again. But it's just because I drank too much and then I just started. Because, like, I'm still, like, I wouldn't say I'm fat. Like, I'm still fairly, not skinny, I guess, but, like, I'm fairly slim. Like, my arms, my legs, my face is all slim. It's, like, literally just my torso that's, like, that's where all the drink goes to, you know? You get the Elon Musk build? Oh, not that bad, bro. Jesus. His amulet of power's being dropped, boys. Go grab him. Plus, as an on-the-road tradie, I have eaten trash 5 days a week for 3 consecutive years at this point. Ah, fair. Already powerful enough. Don't think you can clip anymore. I don't think you can clip from a VOD. I think you can only clip while it's live, but I have no idea, to be honest. Congrats on 44 rune crafting, Egg Lord. Enjoy those nature runes, bro. Yo, dog's here. You plan to string, and if so, can't wait for the rice picking streams. This is the thing though, Bjorn. I've been very smart, you see. I've got them all before I need them. I literally got all the bowstring I needed before I even started woodcutting the logs. Because last time I did this, I cut all the logs, I fletched all the logs, and then I was like, oh, now I've got to go pick thousands of flax. This time I was like, I'll do that bit first, so when I finish cutting all the logs, I'm just sort of chilling, you know? Feels a lot better this way around. Why not wait for Mr. Play for free flax? No flax with missed release. Why do you think I made all my bowstrings first? Yeah, it's a good idea, to be fair. Because you're a psycho. No, I swear I'm not autistic, guys. I'm just very particular about how I do things, okay? I'm not aughts, I just aggressively hyperfixate and struggle in social environments. Exactly. and Stim vocally. I think they just call that ADHD, don't they? Sounds like 4 words. It's not even 1 word, it's just an acronym. Doesn't count as a word in Scrabble, I'm afraid, so. Remove Cloudy Days from friends list. Guy was griefing me at Fishing Guild when I had man attacking me to prevent logout, said he was hunting clues. I can't remove Cloudy, mate. Cloudy's a legend. What a joker, mate. What a troll. Right, we are nearly done with these logs. And then it will be time to not be able to read chat and destroy my wrist. Yes, I'm going to go for a quick tug, and then we'll be back, and then we'll be stringing the bows, and then we'll destroy our wrist and won't be able to reach out him even more. Diagnosed ADHD people have asked me your ADHD, right? Assuming on one of them jokes on them, I'm too cheap to get diagnosed, so I just let it derail my life repeatedly instead. I was gonna like, I'm not trying to like throw any like, I'm not trying to take the piss, but like I did wonder if you were ADHD the first time we spoke in voice chat. He attacked it on respawn with the quickness as well, was 100% locked in while fishing. Needed those easy clues, mate. Your mum is an easy clue. Incredible. Your mum is like an easy clue, not worth the effort. Got him. Damn. Mum's never gonna recover from that one. I mean, Mystics, you say that, but how many men did you kill again for the clue hunt? $45,000 men for 270 easy clues still means I gotta go back. Yeah, fuck that shit, dude. Beast Slayer will mitigate it at some point. True. Very true. Made 125k iron dart tips, trying to put feathers on all of them now. Fucking hell, dude. Have you got the feathers already? Where are you gonna go? Oh, like, good luck if you haven't. Right, the last 5 logs. Guy in Edge Bank just spoke to you, by the way. I know, I've been replying to him. I said hello, and then I said it was it me when he said it's the guy that makes videos. I'm paying attention. I can multitask, kind of. Right. Time for the stringing to begin. Short around 15 to 20k feathers, but can buy them off players for like 25 GP each. Fair enough. Sauce to asleep right now. He's taken too much Adderall. Now that you can barely do one thing at a time, how could you say you can multitask? Hello, I'm reading chat right now and stringing bows. I'm a professional gamer. I'm in Edgeville Bank at the moment, Noel. Wait, are you talking to me? Or someone else? Coffee equals Adderall, so yes. Maybe you should get that diagnosis, bro. Okay, and I'm typing and breathing at the same time? How do you do that, bro? Whenever I'm typing, I'm holding my breath. You need to teach me. Would, but spent all that money fixing a computer? Yeah, fair. Wait, does Australia not have, like, free healthcare? If you went to the hospital back home, the most I would be paying for life-saving surgery is 70 bucks for the ambulance. Private psychiatric shit is expensive and public has an infinite long wait. Oh, yeah, to be fair, it's the same here. Hey, Wayne, how's it going, bro? How come you don't get the options screen? What do you mean, the options screen? How did the weather compare in Thailand from the UK? Well, when I was there, there was like a massive heat wave in the UK, I think. So I think it was actually kind of similar temperatures. In Thailand, it was like between 31 to like 36-ish degrees Celsius. But the humidity was like 80%, like, or more every day. But there was AC in a lot of places, so It definitely... The thing is as well, though, is, like, it felt like you literally just step out of, like, the hotel, like, in the middle of the night, and, like, it's instantly, like, very hot. So you definitely felt a big difference. You missed me and Mystics and some other sailors getting wasted on the fishing trawler. Mystics was telling me about this the other day, Bjorn, how you've managed to figure out a way to, like, counteract the movement of the ship by drinking the tankard, right? Make X, right? Yeah, yeah, so you only get Make X when you're cutting the logs. You don't get Make X for stringing. So this is why stringing is, like, faster. Asking our GP for referrals over 2 years ago and still waiting. Bit late now. Damn. Humidity is the worst. It's been unusually humid in Northern California recently. It was, like, pretty relentless, but it, like... It was... I kind of just got used to it eventually, and it was kind of nice. Because, like, my hotel room was freezing cold because I had the AC on like crazy. And then, like, you step out at nighttime and it was, like, warm. And sometimes, like, it got too much, but you do just kind of get used to constantly sweating, which is something that you do not really get in England very much. Means you'll be coming to the next trawler event, right? Don't know about that one, bro. Honestly, as well, like, I feel like the humidity actually, like, was really, for some reason, was really good for my skin. Like, before I went, like, I have, like, very mild eczema sometimes on, like, parts of my arms and legs. And, it just, like, completely disappeared when I was there. And, like, my face was, like, 0 spots, nothing. So, Thailand apparently for me means good skin, never get hungover, and never get sunburnt. I don't know what or why that works, but I'll fucking take it. 18-volt battery fan, how many times? Hey, Ramino, how you doing? You're good? Glad to hear it, bro. Sleep with a fan as I find the noise nice. I can sleep with background noise, but I prefer it to be quiet, to be fair. Although in Bangkok, there's always noise. Coming to the Morton event this Saturday. I can't. I have to cat sit for my mum this weekend. Actually, this is what I was gonna say is I don't know if I'll be able to stream on Friday either, because I'm meant to be cat sitting for my mum over the weekend, and I think she wants me to go over on the Friday night. So I need to figure out what I'm doing. Your F key broke mid-sentence? Yeah, I managed to figure it out. You're typing on your phone with your pinky? What, are you some kind of psychopath, brother? Got to be careful with fans overnight because they dry you out. You should try OnlyFans overnight. That definitely won't dry you out, bro. Your trash cracks whip entertain me. I'm trying my best. I mean, I'm not. I'm just fletching, but you know. You eating pizza? It'll leave you as a husk. Jesus Christ, that's a vivid image. Mystics is a man of culture. Can we spark up the pineapple debate again? No, we've had enough of the pineapple pizza debate, I think. Help that noob. Then I gotta go get more bowstring, bro. Instructions unclear, got dick stuck in on ceiling fan. Hey man, it happens to the best of us, we've all been there. The bruising will go away in a few days. Coke or Pepsi? Honestly, I don't really care. I'll drink either. I feel like I'm more used to Pepsi at this point because every time you go to a pub and you say like, oh, can I have a Coke? They say, oh, we only have Pepsi. So I feel like I now prefer Pepsi, but I don't have a strong opinion one way or the other. You didn't stick it there on purpose? Jesus Christ. What kind of fucking freaky shit are you into, bro? Actually, don't answer that. You prefer Sprite? Sprite is pretty good. Mountain Dew's pretty good. Dr. Pepper's pretty good. But honestly, I don't really drink that many... I guess you guys would call it soda, wouldn't you? I don't really drink any sodas very often. I just drink squash. Which again, every time I say squash to an American, they just go, what the fuck is that? It's like, everyone in Britain knows exactly what I mean when I say that. And then I find it so annoying to try and explain it. Because you're like, well, it's kind of like cordial, but it's not quite the same as cordial. Just ask for Dr. Pepper. Dude, imagine walking into a bar and asking for a Dr. Pepper. That's a bold move, that is. What'd you call them? Fizzies? I guess I would call them a fizzy... Yeah, like a fizzy drink, I guess. Or like... I guess some people call them like pop. Like fizzy pop. But I feel like you only really say that when you're a kid. But we don't use the word soda in England, like, at all. I've never heard anyone say soda in England. Seven Up? I've not had 7-Up for a long time, bro. I feel like all 7-Up in the country just got replaced with Sprite, like a long time ago. Iron Brew is the best one. Dude, it's been so long since I've even tried Iron Brew, I can't even, like, remember if I like it or not. Sprite, ginger beer, Alan P, You'll Late No, Vanilla Coke, Water Fanta, Lift, Motor Oil, Piss Coke. Wow, some strong feelings coming from Army there. Were you lucky enough to accidentally set your eyes on a ladyboy in the wild? I mean, yeah, they're like everywhere, dude. It's hard not to. If you see a girl in Thailand and you think she looks pretty, like, you know, hotter than usual, it's probably a lady boy. Just be careful, boys. 7-Up way better than Sprite. Like, it's been so long since I've had 7-Up, I honestly can't even remember the difference. I think 7-Up is called Starry now? What the fuck? I've not heard about this. Lift, isn't it Lil? That's what I thought as well, Mystics, but I just assumed it's probably just some weird Australian, New Zealand drink that we've not heard of. Hell yeah. There appears to be a dangerous man murdering men in the building. Is it you? Are you back at it? What the fuck is Starry? Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Oh, I don't know if I told you guys about this. I found some roasted sweet corn flavored Doritos in Thailand, and they were amazing. You know when you like put a corn on the cob on a barbecue and then you like slather it in butter? It tasted exactly like that, but like as a Dorito. It was amazing. Add some chili powder next time you grill a cob. I don't know if you even need to, man. It's like a simple, delicious food, you know? Stream chat. It is Lyft. I thought it might be. Yeah, I have never seen that before in my life. Apparently Lyft is Sprite Lemon now? Or Lil? Are we talking Lil or Lyft? I'm so confused. Hey Jeffrey, how you doing? So busy today, I'm going to miss most of your stream, but I'll try to pull it up and listen whenever I can. No worries, dude. Hopefully you get through your list of tasks easily. Coke renamed Nestia to Fuse? I've not heard of Nestia or Fuse, so I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest with you. Lyft is Aussie, Lilt is UK, but Lyft with an F is now apparently Sprite Lemon. Okay. I think you're mistaking me for someone who gives a shit. Nest tea? It's lemon iced tea? Oh, we don't really do iced tea in England. Still got Nest tea in some countries. I think I've seen Fuse, but assumed it was off-brand cola. We do have the Arizona iced teas in England, but like I think that's basically it. And honestly, I don't even know. I don't think I've even ever had one, to be honest. Nestle got the license back for Nestea, but Coke kept the same recipe and just renamed it. Wow. I mean, I have nothing left to say about this conversation, to be honest. Seems like everyone in the chat is just an expert on fizzy drinks and the companies that own them. Imagine what actual useful information you could have had in your brain if it weren't for that. You're tweaking, bro, forgetting about Lipton? Don't think I've ever had a Lipton tea, to be honest. You work in a concession stand, so this is my professional advice? Oh, okay. We do have some professional drinkers in the chat. What's up, Taki? How you doing? Does Deuce Muse still play? I have no idea who that is, to be honest, so I'm not sure. Anyone else just eat a spoonful of Nestle strawberry milk powder once as a kid? No, just me? Yeah, no, I never did that. I know exactly what you're talking about, but... Does anyone remember the, like, the straws that you could buy that had, like, the little flavored milkshake, like, little balls inside of them, and you would just put it in a glass of milk, and you would drink through the straw, and it would, like, make milkshake in the straw? They were kind of shit, to be honest. Garlic, when his yet-to-born child tells him about his niche interest in carbonated beverages instead of bringing in beer. Need to try Marmite. I've heard it's terrible, but I need to experience it. Yeah, I don't remember what it tastes like. I think I tried it when I was, like, very young and I didn't like it. You still exist? Do you get them for your kids? Also, does anyone ever remember Crusher? Like, the milkshake Crusher? The adverts for Crusher were so unhinged. Remember the Oreo straws? No, but it sounds kind of gay. You don't like sucking on tiny balls, Bjorn? Marmite is edible, Vegemite is horseshit. I've always wondered what, like, how different Marmite and Vegemite were, to be honest. I've heard that the mistake people make with Vegemite and Marmite is they put, like, way too much on. Like, you're only meant to have, like, a very, very thin layer. But, I don't know, maybe one day I'll try them again. Actually, I say, I've never tried Vegemite. I think I've tried Marmite once when I was a kid. But, like I said, I don't remember what it tastes like. Two completely different flavors? Oh, really? Aren't they made in, like, similar ways, though? Like, it's just like a bunch of yeast, right? Heard you're supposed to use butter with them too. Yeah, you're meant to have like a piece of toast and then butter it and then put a very thin layer of Marmite or Vegemite on them. That's what I've heard as well. Just the same black tar road seal texture. Mmm, delicious. What's your favorite commercial? I don't know, dude. I don't watch commercials. Aren't they just beer byproducts? Well, I mean, yeast is, like, the byproduct of fermentation, right? Or it makes fermentation, or something like that. Calm down, dear. It's only a commercial. Dude, I've not heard anyone say that for so long. Marmite is made with the excess of yeast in the vats while brewing beer. There you go. The more you know. Do you remember the You Know You Have Been Tangos advert? It rings a bell, but not really. Yeast, I thought you meant weast. Subscaping. 50-minute drive by y'all. Take it easy, bro. Catch you later. Right, we've got 1,800 bows left to string, guys. I'm just going to grab another drink. I'll be right back. Hit like on the stream if you haven't already. I'll see you in a second. Right, I'm back, ladies and gentlemen. Did you hear they're putting an original 07 backup LAN at Roomfest? I did not hear that, but that'd be pretty sick, actually. Have you seen the Doritos ultrasound commercial that was banned? I don't think so. RuneScape Classic backup as well? Oh, that's cool. Mystics, we'll have to play some 07 LAN party. What beers you drinking tonight, Garlic? I'm drinking Stella, but in an attempt to cut down on my alcohol consumption, I have bought the 330ml bottles instead of the 440ml cans, and I'm regretting my decision because I drink them too quickly. But it's also why you're not hearing any of the, like, cans opening. I don't know if you heard that, but that was me opening a bottle. Was thinking the Lost City team could ask people to check sources for some stuff on 07 version. Shall we? Mystics, I'll tell you what we need to do, right? At RuneFest, we need to find one of these 07 machines that's running, and we just need to open it up and steal the hard drive. Miss LAN parties? Yeah, I mean, LAN parties were fun, but I don't miss the bit at the end of the LAN party where everyone is just like trying to find somewhere to sleep, and you're like using your friends' like sofa cushions to like as a blanket, you know? Roger, I'll hide it under my hat. You're gonna be wearing a hat? Please don't tell me you're gonna turn up to RuneFest with the fucking fedora, bro. I might not be able to speak to you in public if you're wearing a fedora. Actually, it's not a fedora, it's a trilby. Replace it with 2004scape at RuneFest. Dude, that would be quite funny if we just went round every PC and just like booted up Lost City on all the screens. Mystics. Coming in a red Halloween mask. I do have a blue party hat that my girlfriend made for me a couple years ago I could bring, but some people do dress up a lot as well. Like, even in the hotel, there were like people walking around the hotel last year with like skill capes on, which is pretty funny. Put on my robe and wizard's hat. If Lost City is mentioned by anyone to the JMods in conversation, I wonder if they'd say they already know about it. I think they just wouldn't comment about it, but there's no way they don't know about it. Right, we are over halfway through these bows. Zaz wants to work with Jagex really bad. I've said before, I'm very wary of Jagex being involved in this project in any way at all. I feel like they would find a way to fuck it up. Unless they just gave Pizzazz total control, which I don't think they would ever do. That's the problem, Pizzazz doesn't view Jagex the same way we do. Yeah. I don't really know how Pizzazz views Jagex, to be honest. That'd be a good question for the Q&A that we eventually one day may never probably maybe do. Best case, they just continue to ignore it. Yeah, I think that's probably what's going to happen, to be honest. I mean, we've already seen people get banned for RWT and botting anyway, so it seems like the team are like pretty on it when it comes to that sort of stuff.
For so long, I'm clear about the path I was on. I was breathless, my heart restless. Every turn felt like it was wrong, but I kept going to show I was strong. Pushing to my own song, but you came, you made me see the weight I put on me.
It would be nice if we had more insight into how the code was back then and any hidden things in the game at that time. Yeah, dude, I've got a whole Google Doc of like questions I want to ask Pizzazz if we ever do manage to schedule an interview of some kind. Probably a lot of them are a bit redundant now because they were about like things that have already come out, but there's still like a lot of questions I have for him.
You came, you made me see the weight I put on me was too much, too tough to heal. I needed time, I needed to be still. Deep inside I feel so gone, broken the hell to every wrong. I'm letting your light shine, I'm letting your love work through me.
Yoink the coins. Ah, we're rich.
In every moment, breathing this
Get banned for real world trading for picking up 20 GP.
you came,
GG.
you made me see the weight I put on me was too much.
See people in game saying that the server will take off after Slayer comes out. But I think that isn't going to happen. I mean, I definitely think we're going to see an influx in players, but I don't think it's going to like make the server blow up like crazy, you know? Like, I don't think we're going to see like thousands of people online all of a sudden. Not 10 mil this time. Not this time. Maybe next time. Nice knowing you. It's been a pleasure, boys.
You came, you made me see the weight I put on me was too
Slayer's going to be so tough. I predict every spot being packed. Yeah, I've been saying this for months now. I agree. Still predicting 600 to 700 and please Pizzazz more worlds. Yeah, I could see 600 to 700 happening. I don't think that's unrealistic. I could see anywhere up to 1,000 and I wouldn't be that shocked. I think anything over 1,000 I would be like, oh wow, I didn't expect that. Saz needs to open up a few more worlds, but just use cheap shitty host or something to cut costs temporarily. We need another EU world, is what we need.
Has got me so messed up, don't ignore the signs. We've had enough of the whole damn thing that we got going. You hold the strings without me knowing. Why do I have to suffer through the thinking? Why do I
Miss World 4, yeah.
that was
feel like we need like a Dutch world or something, you know? Like, Pizzazza said he can't do a UK world, which makes sense, but I feel like a Dutch world or a German world would be a good one to go for. Just limit connection speed on the new worlds to add authenticity. Authentic dial-up connection experience. Oh, geez, remember the Russian and Indian servers? Yeah, man.
What's all this for? It's got me turned around.
Miss World 17.
The feelings that I found in this whole damn thing.
I mean, it's kind of fine unless you are going to a specific place that's always busy. Like, if you're just chilling, walking around, doing quests or whatever, it's kind of fine. It's kind of nice seeing everyone in the same world. But yeah, if you're gonna try and go to like a busy spot, it can be pretty annoying.
Have the feeling that we're sinking. I need to find a way. Find a way out.
Less than 1,000 bows left to string, boys. How much XP are we on? 5 mil, 283k. What's that, like 60k XP more left to go, I think? Will be interesting to see who gets 85 Slayer first. Oh yeah, there's going to be a massive race for it, for sure. I will not be partaking in the race. I mean, I'll be like grinding Slayer, but I'm not going to be one of those sweaty people that does like 16-hour days for it. I think Nova Life got 85 Slayer in 36 days. Yeah, I mean, like I said, there's some very sweaty players, so I'm sure it won't take that long for someone to get there. Be interested to know how long it takes someone to get 99 though. That's definitely going to be a massive grind. Josh Brown probably getting ready to return when Slayer drops. Nah, someone spoke to him like I think like a month or so ago, and he like gave him some nature runes that he owed him, and basically said that he doesn't have any plans to come back. So the XP rates will be way worse than rune crafting. Yeah, but it'll be way more interesting and way more fun to train Slayer than rune crafting. So dumb though, if you think about the sunk cost fallacy, he should just keep playing. Yeah, I know, but like, maybe, I don't know. Maybe this game is just tied to like memories of his marriage or something, and it makes him sad, or maybe he's heard everyone like raging about him not paying people back, and so he doesn't feel like he's like maybe he just feels like he's gonna get a bunch of hate if he comes back. I don't know. I think I have grinds planned out to get me just over 1600 total. Very nice, very nice. I'm honestly surprised, like, I dropped down the high scores quite a lot when I did a month of leagues, but I'm surprised I didn't really drop down when I went away for 2 weeks, to be honest. Who's Josh Brown? His in-game name? His in-game name is Josh Brown, I think. Oh, it's been so long since I've seen him log in. It's just Josh Brown, isn't it? Without a space, I think. Where is he? Have I skipped him? Maybe I skipped him. I don't know. Because people aren't as crazy as you? What? I'm not crazy. You're crazier than me, bro. The grinds that you've been doing. Jesus. It's close to overtaking you, but I was too busy grinding Adventure Quest. Fair. Yo, Dorset coming in with a $2 worth of garlic. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. What a legend. Garlic looks for you, my man. Appreciate the support. Garlic, I'm coming for you. I used to try and stay within 100 total levels of you. I'm sure you will. Like I said, I'll be gone for another 2 weeks in October, so you'll be able to catch up. Maybe he looks, you're streaming every time he hears his name, he adds another day, he doesn't come back. Maybe. Imagine. He was trying to be a salesman, it felt like. I mean, that was literally his job. Like, he is a salesman. But yeah, I mean, it sounded like he just really liked the server and wanted to promote it and, like, get it, you know, make it popular. But yeah, he had very, very, very high energy on his streams. Way more energy than I can ever put into a stream, to be honest. I could not sustain that level of enthusiasm. Jesus Christ, Iffy. Almost PK'd Rune's party hat? Wait, is he actually PKing with it? There was that one stream where Josh Brown caught his IRL buddy dropping off Josh's girlfriend at their house and he looked stunned. After that, the spiral probably started... What are you talking about, bro? Do you mean his wife? Forgot he was married? How can you forget that, dude? Man, fletching fatigue is starting to kick in now, I must admit. He fell off, not gonna lie, forgot a lot about him. I mean, I've still got to give him credit, because, like, he was, like, part of the reason why my channel started to get known by people. Like, he was streaming before I was, and then he interviewed me on his stream, and then people found my channel through him. So I can't hate. I got nothing against the guy personally, but that might also be because I never ran Nats for him, so he's never done anything to, to slight me. So I can't really say anything, to be honest. Just Alka for you to recharge? No, I'm saving them all to go to Brimhaven with so I can get my 1,000 tickets finally. We're not too far off, I don't think. We're at 771, yeah. So we'll get to 1,000 tickets while we outcall all of these, and then we'll trade it in and get some agility levels. I remember he did a stream once with his brother, who plays old school, I think. And he was like trying to convince him to start playing 04, and his brother just looked kind of bored the whole time. I missed the Brimhaven event. No, you just did it too early, man.
Whispers in my mind, I slowly drifting by. All the poems I wrote for you, they made me blind, they made me lie. Heard you in the rain, will you
I feel like Mod Matt K fucking trying to clip that last bow then.
always thing you say? Sorry if it's too late.
Wonder if he's been back since he did that stream. I doubt it, mate. He's too busy doing other things, streaming and telling his old weird stories to his chat, I think. Less than 400 bows to go. We're nearly there. I think I'll get the level a little bit before I finish all of these, actually. I think I needed to cut like another 100 than I needed to get the woodcutting level, so we should be pretty close. Let's have a look. 329 up to 346, yeah, so we need like, what, 16, 17k more XP? What's the plan after you get the fletching level? You mean like in general, or you mean today's stream? The plan after this fletching level in general is we alcohol the bows that we get. Well, we go runecraft the nature runes we need to alcohol the bows. We alcohol the bows, we get the Brimhaven agility tickets to get the agility levels. Then we use all the money from alcoholing the bows to buy the hides for 84 crafting. Then we finish up 90 magic, and then we get 90 defense, and then we train defense to 90, and then we start training our ranged on dragons, runecrafting, and try and finish up 84 agility. All subject to change. Wasn't asking for your life story. Yeah, that's the long and short of it. Or just the long of it, I suppose. Today's stream, honestly, I'm not sure. Maybe we just go kill some elves and maybe try and get a clue scroll. I kind of can't be bothered to do any rune crafting or Brimhaven agility after all this. So we might just go do something a bit more chill. Just kidding, all solid goals. Yeah, it's all starting to come together. Like, I feel like I've spent ages since I've, like, actually got any levels. But now I'm sort of at a point where I'm about to get, like, you know, woodcutting today, fletching today, magic soon, crafting soon, defense soon. Seem to go through, like, phases where I don't get any levels and then phases where I get, like, a bunch of levels in a single week. We'll be glad to be done with woodcutting and fletching for quite a while, though, to be fair. It's been a long grind. It's been pretty chill. It's been pretty AFK, but definitely been a long one. Would you ever do a collab stream with Nightmare H? I mean, sure. Why wouldn't I? I feel like... I don't know whether we would vibe very well, though. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it might be a bit awkward, but... I would struggle through it. Or maybe I wouldn't. I don't know. Maybe we'd get on. I have no idea. You guys should try and set something up for the 05 release. Does he still stream or make videos on 04? Hey, Kixie, how you doing? Same with Pizzazz, but that guy hides under rock 24/7. Yeah, dude. I kind of... Like, maybe I'll ask him again at some point, but, like, I've asked him so many times, and like, eventually we got to a point where he agreed, he looked at the questions, he said it was good, and then we just never set a date for it, so... Trade you some nats for S if you don't feel like runecrafting the nats. Nah, dude, I need to get on with the runecrafting grind, otherwise we're never gonna get to 80. Still uploads on 04? Oh, okay. Let him hoover your habber. Not unless he pays me first. Been told to inform you to hold on to your hats. Contera is about to enter the stream, prolonging it by 8 hours, hopefully. Dude, I can't prolong my stream by 8 hours. What are you talking about? I've got work in the morning. Oh, we missed it. There is level 90 fletching, boys. We did it. We did it. We missed the screenshot. We did a mystics. But it's all good. Oh my god. 1610 total level. 90 fletching completed. We have a few more bows to make, but it's like 10 more inventories. It won't take very long. Thank you for the GZs. Thank you for the GZs. Quick, go back into the VOD and take a screenie. I don't care enough to do that, to be honest. If someone else wants to, feel free. 4 level 90s, huge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 level 90s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 level 90s. Thank you very much. Who you thanking? Your mother. No, I don't thank her. I just leave the money on the counter and walk out the door. Oh, why am I like this? Is 2004scape mobile? Yes, Mr. Grinchman, you can play on mobile. You just go to the homepage and you just click play as if you were on a PC, and you can play it on your mobile or iPad or whatever. Do you know how if the 2004 RS2 death mechanics value your protected items by high alc or low alc value? I think it's high alc, but I'm not sure, to be honest. Or whether it's just the value. Maybe it's just the... I have no idea. You can probably check the GitHub for the code and figure it out, but I'm not sure where in the GitHub it would be. Just search for death, I guess. Not very optimized for mobile, though. They have made some changes to optimize it more, and I think... Is it World 6, I think, is the official mobile world? Is that still the case? High and low alcs are just percentage values of value. Wait, for... Dude, I did not know that. I guess that makes sense. How have I've never realized that. Jesus Christ, I'll play this game for how long? Right, boys, we have done it. We have finished all of the bows. Oh my god, I'm glad that's done. Okay. Yeah, I guess the question is, what do we do now? We sit and we look at this beautiful 90 fletching on our stats page for a little bit. We have to soak that up. Do we just go... No. I'm literally thinking now, do we go... No. I'm like, do we go runecraft some nature runes? But I kind of can't be bothered to do that now. The other option, I guess, is go train defense. Because we are pretty close to a defense level as well. Fishing trawler mass? No, thank you. I think we are gonna go train some defense. Yeah, I've only got like 1.1k nature runes, so I need to runecraft more before we can go Brimhaven anyway. That's a job for next stream. The fishing trawler is fun now, especially as you get to neck down kegs. Got hella swamp paste left over from Shades of Morton to use for trawler? Yeah, same actually. I'm gonna hop back to the EU world for my ping. Mantas are a cool trophy item. I don't have the bank space, bro. I'm surprised you have the bank space, to be honest. Okay, let's see if we can get ourselves some clue scrolls. We were doing really well with clue scrolls last stream. We got like 4, I think, didn't we? And we got the Sarah full helm, which was pretty neat. See if we can continue our streak. Probably not, but we'll try. And we are, like I said earlier, 30k XP away from 93 HP and 125k away from 88 defense. So you don't? Rocking about 7 pages in your inventory right now? Jesus Christ, dude. What are you doing? Not sure if I asked this before, but would you ever do a series like Chris Archie's Top 10s or Spark Mac Live where you showcase and review community clips? Yeah, I would. I've like talked about that, not for a long time, but like last year we were talking about something like that where I think we were talking about it in the context of like people sending in like their PKing clips and I would like commentate over the fights. But I would like to do like community highlight videos like that, but the thing is like I don't think there would be enough clips to make it a regular thing, you know? Like, we'd need, like... I wouldn't just want to do any clip anyone sent. Like, it would need to be, like, worthwhile putting into a video. And I would need, like, quite a lot of them to keep doing it, you know? Gotta go back to men so you can get rid of these pages. Like, big PKs, good clue rewards and reactions. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, I don't think many people, like, I don't think there's that many people that play 04 that are, you know, going to be having their, like, OBS recording, like, 24/7 while they're playing, you know? Yo, dude, what the fuck? Wait, what pages are these? Are these the ones I need? We don't need Feminine Boots, but we'll take... Oh, I can't take all the garlic. 2 and 3. We got the pages, boys. We got the pages. Let's go. I'm not tallying out. I'm running back here. We're just going to continue onwards. Whoever this was, you're a beast. Gotta bring back that good old Hypercam 2 while we're at it. True. If you're gonna do it properly, you know. Well, that's the Zami book completed, ladies and gentlemen. SMH, Purple Little Life as always. You're goddamn right. Perfect Life Garlic strikes again. Yeah. Wait, what's that? I saw another red dot. Is that just something that's always there? I think these things are always up here. I just want, like, if someone's dropped something expensive, I don't just want to let it disappear, but I think these are just bones or something, aren't they? Oh, they're the red spider egg spawns, yeah. Did just want to check, just in case someone was like, I dropped you, like, something crazy, you just walked past it. Ah, yes, dropped. Well, they dropped it, unless they died with it. But I don't know how they would die in that many different spots within the amount of time it takes for items to despawn. And if you're making a joke referencing real-world trading, they would still have to drop it. So, still correct. Thank you very much. Mystic's called 40k men for those pages and Garlic just finds them on a hill. Hey man, sometimes winners just win. You know what I mean? It's a skill issue, I think. Just get good. Zaz was probably low-key pissed that Garlic partially exposed how the anti-cheat detection works. I mean, we still don't really know, like... All we know is that somehow me picking up a large amount of money just gets flagged in the system, but we'd like... I mean, that's kind of obvious that that was gonna be how it works, right? Yo, can Sarah coming in now? Can the 20 knock worth of garlic? How you doing, bro? Good to see ya. Good evening. Starting off with funding for V2. Hell yeah, dude. Appreciate you, man. How was? Have you been at work today? Is that where you've been? Hope it all went well for you. You have just missed us getting 90 fletching, so we're gonna finish up the stream with some defense training and clue hunting. Wait, where the fuck? Where am I going? Losing my mind. Too much fletching today. Doing good. Just got home. Yeah. So freaking hot tonight, dude. It's hot here as well. Like it's only 19 degrees, but I feel like it feels way warmer for some reason. I don't know why. Where are you going, Garlic? I don't know, bro. I don't know. My brain has turned to mush after clicking all those bowstrings. They haven't invented AC across the pond yet. Oh no, they've invented it. They put it in all of our office buildings and all of like any retail building, just not in anyone's homes for some fucking reason. So interesting how this area was added way before Priff was. Yeah, I mean, dude, Priff wasn't added for like a very long time. Right. Please score first kill. That's what I'm thinking. Rune just lost his red party hat. Wait, really? We've heard this before at the Brimhaven Agility Arena, and it was a big troll. Thank you, Lord Hadaway. For sure, had too little drinking during work, and it has been 7.5 hours basically non-stop work. Monday, yesterday, and today. Last night was so warm that I fell asleep at 4 AM, woke up 2 hours. Oh, damn. Two hours before work. Craziest thing is old school is older than Priff. Yeah, I guess you're right. No B-ball Lord with some level 73. What the fuck? Is Rune here in the chat to confirm? What's happening, brother? Old school 2013, Priff 2014. Yeah, for the longest time, Priff was just like a big circle on the map with nothing actually in it. Yeah, have you like, were you streaming it or recording it? What time? So my live will make it a clip now. Oh shit. Post it in the Discord, mate. Or I'll put it up on stream. He was just saying how he won't lose it because there's no teleblog. Yikes. Must be stressed out. Yeah, that fucking sucks, dude. That's why my Santa lives in the bank. I didn't even wear it for my fletching in the bank. They de-speared him? 2004 is janky as fuck, that's why I never duel or PK. I mean, you gotta be careful, like, if you're near a multi-area especially, like, that's super risky to be where, like, if you're just in, like, level 2 wilderness in Edgeville, like, you're probably fine as long as you got food and you're paying attention, but if you're near a multi-zone, like, it's very dangerous. Now we know why Jagex added the ditch. And all the gems today. I'm gonna collect the Infinity Stone set.
You can try all you want, but you can't change me. I am stronger than you could ever hope to be. You don't deceive me.
Wish that insurance for rares was a thing back in the day, same as pets are in old school now. That's the thing, man. Back in the day, like, death mechanics were brutal, you know? You die, you just drop everything, everyone can see it, and just loot it immediately. Hot take, but the Wildy Ditch was a good update. Honestly, like, I would agree, simply, not even because, like, it stops you accidentally walking into the wilderness. Honestly, just because it's so annoying when you're, like, walking near the line, and then you get that pop-up, and it stops you walking. I'd rather just have a ditch to click on than have that pop-up every time. This is why I go nowhere near the Wildy. That's why I don't go in the Wildy with anything I'm not willing to lose. Better rare insurance would be to not take it into the wilderness. I mean, true. I mean, you know, if you're taking a rare into the wilderness, then that's a choice. That is definitely a choice. You get that message pop up inside where the men are. Yeah, there's like some areas where like you get it before you actually are in the wilderness, and it's a bit annoying. I'd rather just have a ditch though, so it's clear for everyone. If you want to go in, you click the ditch. If you don't, you just don't. I do wonder if we're going to see many people trying to PK like Abyss Runecrafters when the Abyss gets added. So weird watching the clip, it was full. Oh wait, is the clip in the Discord? I don't see it. Full health and hit a 15 and died? You can also disable the warning on the ditch so it's not even that disruptive. True. 6,000 water runes obtained from water elementals last 4 days. God damn. What have those water elementals ever done to you, Kinsera? Oh, you just went on the video. Ah, okay. No idea what to do with them. Save them for when Desert Treasure gets added, and then you can cast the ice spells. Hey, Anas, how you doing, man? If runners are using glories, then it's like 200k PK. Yeah, I guess that's true, actually, yeah. Is Slayer out soon? Slayer's not going to be out until probably like January, if I'm honest. That's just my guess, but... They can only attack you between Edge and the Mage, right? Not after you telly with him? Yeah. So they'd need to bring like snares and stuff like that to stop you moving and then be able to KO you before you can either run backwards to Edgeville or get to the Mage. Put images in stream chat about 5 seconds after each other. What the hell? He's been 15 HP this whole time? 4 months, not bad. Wow. More like 6 months, right? 5 months. Next update, that bank expansion are probably going to be my biggest game changer. Huge. Yeah, dude. More bank space is always incredible. Hey, Carsten. How you doing, bro? Hope Rue made enough money from greens to buy his hat back. I don't think anyone's made enough money from dragons to buy a party hat. Would actually be good if 2005 releases in December because we would get the Christmas event too. Yeah, Mystics was saying this. Hooray for bank space? Yeah, you probably need it more than anyone I know. With Mystic sets, metal boots and barrows, rip bank space? Yeah. You just have to wait for the next bank update. So, but then you're going to be filling that bank space with seeds for farming when we get to that as well. So it's a constant struggle. Oh. I thought my music had stopped. It's all good. Crazy how we get seeds before farming. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. So it gives players a chance to, like, prepare for farming. Your Ogre Relic will be so nice to brag with. And, of course, I have kept my Doctor's Gown. Jesus, you guys are crazy. One day he's going to clean the grimy herbs. One day, but it shall not be this day. We kind of like farming and seeds at the same time. Now, I quite like the idea of like planning out how many seeds of each type you need to like get to specific levels, you know, like figuring that out and then get like reaching those numbers of each seed so you know you've definitely got the XP banked. Obviously some of them might die, but you can like really just sort of set yourself up for farming, which I think is kind of nice. When the medium clue comes out, Mystic's gonna have to start using his 28 inventory slot as bank space. Dude, he already is. He's already like filled his inventory with a bunch of god pages. Should have at least done something like that with summoning too for collecting all those charms. I guess, but I feel like when summoning came out, we already had like better bank space. Are farming picked herbs units because that doesn't make sense? I don't know. Love summoning, but it was busy work. There was some aspects of summoning that I thought were cool, but in general, I wasn't a massive fan of it, to be honest. Seeing a lot of new players, videos too. Yeah, people have been linking some new content creators, which has been cool to see. They must have been Unid. Grimy did not exist. Well, that's what I'm thinking. I can't remember when the update was that changed Unids to Grimies. Does anyone know off the top of their head? Wonder what herb I got for this Taramin seed? Hey man, you never know. You might think it's a Taramin seed. Who knows? Maybe someone sold it to you and someone told them it was a Taramin, but it wasn't. Almost ran out of rune axes. Given to new people. Had like 30. Carsten doing God's work there. Keeping topaz, jades, and opals is some asylum behavior. I would agree. I would agree. 2013? What, really? Unis did exist in old school. True, true. Yeah, that's a good point, Foxel. September 07? Okay, there you go then. Hey man, it's all free Herblore XP when you're cleaning them, so does it really matter? You need Scam enforced it right? That would be my guess, yeah. Looks like they're just normal herbs in 2005 picked. Wait, so you pick them and they're clean? You don't get to clean them for XP? Interesting. Maybe farmer just gave the clean herbs? Yeah. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense, right? Like, if you get a herb as a drop off a monster, God knows where that's been. But if you've literally just grown it yourself, it's not really... Like, I know you grew it in the dirt, but it's not like it's been, like, in a Joker's fucking ass crack. Do you know what I mean? Put it in stream chat. Your efforts in herb farming will also produce grimy herbs, giving you a small increase in herblore experience as you clean them. Is that from 2013? You clean as you pick it? Yeah, I guess. That's September 07. Ah, got you. Herbs were unidentified in this game, not dirty. Wow. Would you want to mix a herb in a potion and then drink it if it's been in a Joker's ass crack? That's on you, brother. That's not a life for me, though. Herbs, Joker's toilet paper, apparently. Hey, man, when you're camping out in the bush, all right, you don't always have toilet paper. Sometimes you need to just grab some foliage and do what you got to do, you know? And on that note, I'm going to grab another drink. Please don't forget to like the stream if you haven't already. Subscribe if you're new, and I'll see you in a moment. Right, I am back. Oh, has my music stopped now? It has. Question is, why are we not identifying the herb seeds? Yeah, true. Surely it's way easier to identify what a herb is just by looking at it than it is a fucking seed, right? Like, you get a seed drop, how the fuck do you know what seed it is? Grimy ran ass. For fuck's sake. The homeless and Varrot white with Dougal leaves. Hey man, you're probably right. You're probably right. No, you can't wipe with cadaver berries, mate. They're poisonous. Welcome back, Army. This is live ADW. Or maybe you prefer Adwa. I don't know. This is an old rerun original recorded in 2004. Imagine. Sup, Jin? How you doing? That video of Rune getting killed is brutal. Wasn't aware you can't tally after being de-speared. Yeah, it stuns you. I haven't seen the video yet, though. I've only seen some screenshots. Just play with modern desktop music on? Yeah, just play with some... I mean, this song came out 11 years ago, but still not quite old enough for 2004. You think Gertrude leaves those... behind her house so she can watch? I'm not even going to justify that with an answer. Gertrude is a lovely, dignified woman with integrity, alright? Wartime poster clip on YouTube. Let's have a look. Oh, video linked to stream chat. Oh, here we go. I've got it. Let me just kill this elf. Nah, she a freak. Okay, let's have a look at this.
Oh my god. Oh my god, no. No.
Oh my god. Whoa, dude, there's a huge stack of people. Jesus. Someone said it was like 2 people. There's so... Jesus, dude.
What is going on? He can't teleport?
Whoa,
Or
yeah, that is really weird. Just like, I guess the
No,
D-Spear,
my
like,
God.
they spam AG. Yeah, there's like 4
I
people
can't
on
believe
him.
that just happened.
But there's like, you can see like he drops from what looks like a full HP bar. And then it, like, he's like full HP here. And then he drops
He can't
to
teleport?
just
Or
15-0 and he dies. But I guess the
No,
D-Spear
my
spec is like
God.
stalling all the hits on him. It's like when you get stun locked or like when you're
I
walking
can't
over the
believe that
tightrope
just
in
happened.
chambers. like you don't see all the hits until like you get to the other side. So I guess it's like when the D-Spear spec wears off, you
What is going on?
like you just all the
You can't
damage hits him.
teleport or nothing? No, my God.
Well, fucking GG, man. That sucks. This is one of the reasons why Garlic never wears his Santa or takes his cracker out of the bank. 100%. It's more so because I know that I would die to something stupid outside of the worldy. But yeah, pretty much. Live reaction from the Garlic Community Clips channel. That's a Hallie. Where is a D-Spear? I don't know. Someone said that there was a D-Spear spec in there somewhere, but maybe not. I don't know. I don't know how. If there was no D-Spear spec though, I don't know why he went from full HP to getting hit at 15 and then dead. That seems a bit weird. 600 mil down the drain, 1 tick. That's rough. Yeah, that's really rough, dude. I would be very upset. Has to be spear specs. Hallie he would insta-telly out. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Yeah. Like, I would be... If it was... I would be less upset if it was just like a single person. But the fact that it was like a whole clan spamming AG would piss me off more. Like, the fact that, like, they saw him in the wilderness with that and they were like, on Discord, like, get the boys, we gotta kill him. Who died? Rune. He lost his red party hat. When? Literally, like, I don't know, half an hour ago. If I owned a rare, if I was to ever take it out of my vault, I would not skill or do anything except have full invent of pots and food if Swarm swarms me. This is why I very rarely bring my Santa hat out. Like, I'll wear it to people's 99 parties and stuff, but, like, I'm always paying attention. Like, I could have worn my Santa hat just sitting in the bank fletching, and I didn't, just because I'm like, dude, what if, like, I get distracted and I get, like, swarmed or genied or, like, whatever, you know? Like, I know as soon as I take the risk, it will happen to me. Probably spear spec, but the animations and effects weren't working. Yeah. If you were the one to get the drop, you split or say you didn't get the drop. Yeah, he dropped everything apart from the party hat, man. I don't know what to tell you. In the vid, it's a Hallie, but it looks like a D-Spear spec. Yeah, unless there's someone else under the guy with the D-Hallie that's D-Spearing him, I'm not sure. Because otherwise, like, it looked like he wasn't able to move or, like, eat or anything, you know? Like, if he wasn't getting D-Spear spec'd, why wouldn't he be running, tellying, eating? Looks like he was getting stunned multiple times. Yeah, it looks like he was getting, like, pushed around like a D-Spear spec. I'm wear mine because I gotta farm as much clout as I can while the server's still going strong. I can just farm clout by streaming and opening my bank, so I don't have to actually wear it. When I met someone at Edge Bank, he said he saw someone killing red drags the party out. I asked it, was it Rune? And he actually said, yeah. Yeah, Rune has taken his party out into the wilderness so many times, to be honest. I'm surprised people haven't tried to gank him before. If the server ever did go viral again with 1k plus players daily, it would feel so great to wear a rare non-stop. True, it would be, I mean, it is a flex, isn't it? It would be kind of funny if the mechanics of like party hats were like, if you die with a party hat, when you die, like it gets torn in half and it gets destroyed. So like no one gets it. When Castle Wars drops, just stand on top of the wall alking and ignoring everyone. 88 crafting, yo! Congrats, Mystics. 2 more levels to go. Can't even do Slayer in party hat because Zerka is meta. True. I wouldn't risk wearing a party hat in any kind of combat tip. Like even if I was just here killing elves, even if it gave the same bonuses, I would be like worried that I'm gonna fuck something up and die. Only 17 to 36 more hours to go. Jesus Christ. When do shades get nerfed? I don't think anyone knows officially. I think people are just expecting it to be soonish. People have been telling me that it's probably just going to get hotfixed randomly. Sup, Jeffrey? The Dragon Spear spec stats sequentially. We did this in old school launch too. It wasn't a bug, just how it works. Oh, I see. So yeah. Because if you just have multiple people do spear specking, then they can't do anything, right? They just die. How much are those pages in your inventory? I think they're like 500k each-ish, maybe. I'm not really sure. Working on it right now. Elegy went really deep into it. Looking forward to when Mystics gets 90 crafting, making me a Nimbus 2001. I'll wait. I won't bother with 90 crafting. I'll just get an Onyx and ask Mystics to craft me it into a Fury. Why fix? Is it inaccurate to old XP or was it changed after X amount of time? I think it's not authentic, but I'm not 100% sure on the details, to be honest. Wasn't authentic, too much XP. There you go. Yeah, people have said that Elegy was like looking into it and he was explaining it, but I've not seen his explanation of it. I'm only going off what people are telling me in chat. If it's not authentic, don't even want to abuse it. To be fair, you did that with Glories too. I did it with Glories for a bit until I got 80 crafting. And now we're making loads of Glories for everyone. Anyone who's done Shades of Mortal is inauthentic. Damn. We should all be banned, I think. $15k hit points XP to go. And 110k defense XP to go. Dude, I'll tell you what, that 90 fletching is looking clean right now. Just need that 90 magic as well to make this look clean as well. Building the wall till next week.
To see what happens next. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? How far can we get if we sail
do feel like loops are like more common than teeth halves for some reason. I think it's just RNG though. Got 1 tooth, 4 loops. I don't think I've got any. Actually, I think I have 1 key half in the bank at the moment, but I can't remember which one it is. Hopefully we don't see the rune quitting drop party next week. Yeah, hopefully not. Could have 3 extra glories, but no 6 loop drops in a fucking row. I just grinded fire giants long enough to get enough of each half to use up all my keys eventually. Just gotta be patient.
How far can we get if we sail a little bit?
13 loops, 3 teeth. Yeah, it seems like everyone's got more loop than teeth halves.
Need us to be a little bit high, a little
Market reflects loops being more common too. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, I think the code is right, but I don't know. You have 0 of both. Zero teeth, 12 loops. Jesus. People need to start getting more teeth off, man. Only thing I can think is tooth is harder to see on ground. Maybe people miss them. I don't know. I don't think I've ever missed the key half. I'm always like on the lookout for them. Once you get 59 rune crafting, make 4,000 orbs, mine 6,000 S, make 12,000 cosmics, make 4,000 battle staffs, go back to rock crabs, finish Sammy book, then I can go back to fires and finish glory staff. You'll be there in no time, bro. I mean, that many to have such a huge impact on price would be odd. Like, it's like 95k, 135k right now. That is pretty crazy, actually, yeah. Maybe Pizzazz needs to double check the code and make sure that it is actually what it says it is. I don't know. Because it does seem quite one-sided. I should have just gone and fished more sharks before I spec there, actually, but oh well. God damn, this alpha's fucking me up. Chill, brother. Hey, we got the clue scroll. Let's go. Oh shit, what the fuck? We don't want that. Go away. Okay. Right, let's put these pages in our book as well, actually. Boom, and boom. We have the unholy book. We have the unholy book. Beast. Right, that's going in the bank. And then let's get our clue stuff out. What the fuck, Gratz? Did you buy pages? No, I perfect little life that I was running to elves and at the Arendar Pass gates, they were just on the floor for me. Right. Let's see where this clue's going. The Keeper of Malzar's spare skeleton Anna. Oh, dude, I've forgotten what this one is. Is it like somewhere in Port Sarim or something? Probably not. Oh, it's Oziak. I remember. Hey man, came on your stream earlier, so glad I did. Thanks for tuning in, Benzilla. Rats. Call me right now, wait till I get a gilded plate body from this clue. Why you even play this game, Broseph? To get loads of donations, mate. Because he gets free stuff, of course? Yeah, duh. Right. Let's have a look here. Wait, that's not right. That. Like that. Like that. Then we need that, like that, that, like that. No, wait, that's no, that is right. Hang on. Oh no, wait, hang on. No, wait. Fuck, how do I do this? Fuck. My brain's not working. We're doing so well. Fuck, it's like nearly right, but I can't figure out how to get this one here. Because these need to... Hang on, these need to move around like this. Like that. There we go. My brain just stopped working for a moment there. Okay, and then we need... like that. Then we need... like that, right? There we go. Right, where are we going next? Oh boy. No! I hate this spot, man. Don't make me go here. Ugh. Playing it so I can chug kegs with the boys on a boat. I'm playing it so I can chug kegs in real life while streaming to you guys. But I'm not on a boat. You know you had the bottom two rows complete at the start, right? Yeah, I know. Then I fucked it up because I was trying to deal with the rest of it. In the 22 years I've played RS, I only completed one of these for the first time recently. I mean, dude, if it's any consolation, I paid the 200k to do Monkey Madness when I was a kid. I tried for like hours and I couldn't do it, and then I cried because it was all my money. Absolutely only ever paid the 200k. Monkey Madness one is horrendous. Nah, it's pretty simple. Like, wouldn't you know, like, the strategy to do those puzzles? It's not that bad. Like, you do top row, second row, third row. Top row, second row, third row. Then you do the bottom left 6. No, then you do the bottom left 4, and then the bottom right 6. And then it's just knowing how to get the pieces to, like, move into the right order that you want them. And the more you do the puzzle boxes, the easier it gets, because you just practice, you know. I know the strategy, just the pieces look all look the same. Yeah, to be fair, I have had a few where like I've gotten two pieces mixed up and I'm like, why is this not completing? And I'm like, oh, that's why. Also played the 200k. I think most people did, right? Because we were kids. We didn't know how to fucking do puzzle boxes when we were like 7 years old. I mean, it's like, I can't do a fucking Rubik's Cube now. But if I learn how to do a Rubik's Cube, I imagine every Rubik's Cube I did after the first one would become, like, easier and easier, right? Because you'd learn the patterns and how to get the colours where you want them to be. Once you understand getting the leading piece and the follower piece, it's not bad, yeah. Didn't really know how to get 200k as a kid either. True. Luckily, you found RS Wiki and made it 2008 before you did Monkey Madness. When two pieces look similar, it's worse? Yeah, for sure. I mean, these days, you could probably just take a fucking screenshot, put it into, like, AI and be like, tell me how to do this, and it probably would. Rubik's is easy once you know the 6 patterns. Wait, can you do Rubik's Cubes, Mystics? I've, like, tried to do one before and then just given up. I just got frustrated and I didn't put the time in to learn it. I saw a video on Reddit recently of this guy. He had like this massive 5-sided pentagon Rubik's Cube. Or Rubik's pentagon. What's a 3D pentagon? I don't know. And it took him 6 hours to do it because there's like so many little pieces. You have quite a collection too. 1 minute 43 fastest. Oh my god. What a fucking nerd. I got like one of the pyramid ones for Christmas when I was a kid as well. I couldn't even fucking do that. 2011 got very close to Rubik's Solved but couldn't figure out the final algorithm. got top face and then top 2 rows of all the other sides except bottom. Yeah, like I've tried to do them before and I've got close, but then I can't figure out how to finish it, you know? I think it's one of those, isn't it, though? Like, once you learn how to solve it, just the more that you do it, like, the faster you can get, and it just becomes easy for you. Some people do them in, like, fucking crazy times. I did see the clip war time, yeah, we pulled it up on the stream. Insane. There's, like, 6 patterns for the basic solve, but then there's, like, over 70 patterns to remember for quicker times. Oh, okay. So if you want to, like, properly speedrun it, you've got to, like... It's like chess, right? You got to, like, learn all the different openings and stuff. Yeah, we're saying we hope we don't see, like, Rune's, like, quitting drop party next week or something. But we were also saying, Rune has taken his party out into the wilderness so many times, I'm surprised it hasn't happened earlier. Does he have any other rares? I don't know. I don't think he does, but I'm not sure. Oh, did I always forget how to get to this spot? I think I go through here. We try at least. Takes that into wilderness for better part of a year, loses that in wildy. How could this happen? Surprise Pikachu face. Hope he's doing okay. Yeah. I mean, like, obviously he's gonna be really fucking pissed for, like, at least the rest of the day, but we'll see how he is in a couple of days, I guess. I need to fucking check the map here. Where the fuck am I going? I think I might be going the wrong way. Dude, the map doesn't even help. Like, I don't even know where I am. Well, I kind of do, but I think I need to go further south, right? Like, there's a forest down here, I think, that I can go through. Yeah, I think I go through here. Your 1.8 mil fire runes making me bank fires at 2125 GP now. Fucking hell. I guess the only way he could have gotten out of that was to drop absolutely everything, but I doubt anyone would be able to do that in that kind of situation. I don't think he can even drop anything. Like, if you're getting D-Spear spec'd, you literally can't do anything. So, like, he's just kind of fucked. Please don't poison me. Hey, we did it! Should have alked it. True. Nah, you like literally can't take any actions. Or I think you can do like one action every like 7 ticks or something stupid. How the f, dude? I fucking hate this place. How do I get in? Server so small, whoever tries to pawn off Rune's hat will be recognized and very hated. I mean, dude, like, people know who it was. There's the video evidence, and they all said AG clan at the end of the kill, so I don't think they really care. I don't even know who AG are. I've never fucking heard of them, to be honest. I don't know what it stands for. There's no worthier lord. That's Lord Ireworth, right? I imagine. It's not too far away. Although we have got to go back through the fucking tripwires. Anti-garlic. Think it's aggression? Never fucking heard of him, mate. Autism Galactic. No, we failed the fucking trap, for fuck's sake. Yo, we just like fucking walked through that stick trap like it wasn't even there, Jesus.
Ain't no love like a real love, but it goes so fast. All tied up like a captive. I'm on to you. Used to pay to my life, standing on rainbows, playing it cool. I haven't felt this in ages, and I have no more patience. So won't you please stay a bit longer? You're making me stronger, making me stronger.
Oh, we've got another puzzle box to do. I hope the poison doesn't interrupt me. Don't know if it does or not. Right. We need... like that. That's right. And then... that there. That one there. I think that there. Not that one there. Need this one. Hang on. Let's do this sensibly. There we go. That one there. That one there. Wait, and then just swap these two around, I think. Like that. And then... oh, we need to swap these two as well. And then... this one needs to be... fuck. Like that. Wait, no, I don't know why I'm trying to do this row. I need to do these bottom left 6 first. Literally just talked about this. Okay, so I need to swap these two around. No, wait, that's not gonna... Dude, my brain's not working anymore. Like this, I think. Man, I'm fucking struggling, I'm not gonna lie. Does that look right? I think that's kind of right. Oh, but I need... like that. There we go. I think that's right. Jesus. Struggled with that one. I think it's time for bed after we've done this clue, to be honest with you. Oh, this is a bit of an annoying one, but whatever. No, I know. I know. I know what I did wrong. I'm just... I'm pretty fucking tired, man. I've been awake for too long. If this kind of gameplay wants 3 pages, I should know the goddamn library by now. Okay, let's calm down, shall we? I'm calm, bro. So am I. I'm just having a good time doing my puzzle box, man. Why you gotta come at me like that? Definitely deserve a fucking gilded piece now, I'm telling you. This is the one, I believe. The dream. Because I'm freezing fingers, numb and glasses fogging up, I can't see. It's not you, bro, it's me, bro. Almost hit 5k nats in the M doing some shop rune crafting. Very nice. I'm going to have to do some rune crafting next time I stream, I think. So we can outcall those Yubos. Quick, someone D-space to unlock garlic. I swear to God, bro. Feel it in my fingers, feel it in my bones. RNG is all around garlic. Thank you, Kintera. Finally, we have a believer in the chat. It's going to be garbage. I know it's going to be garbage, but maybe, just maybe, we can have a little bit of faith. Might be misplaced faith, might be misguided, but maybe we can just, for a moment, withhold our disbelief. I need to read my clue scroll. Where are we going? Oh, no. Okay, it's kind of fine, I guess. Today is the Clue RNG day, trust me, hopefully. Bigger chance than a scratch ticket? I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Maybe I should just buy a scratch ticket. If I just win 100k on the lottery instead of getting a gilded piece, I think it would make me more happy. Right, we need this. We need some money. $100k these days, 2 weeks in Greece and a couple groceries. True. Nah, mate. That's like a big deposit, big boy deposit for a house. Then my bills go down, then I can save more. Happy days. Need machete? Yeah, I'm gonna buy one at Shiloh Village. Eric should buy the amount of XP in Magician, be able to craft 1k gold bars into Gilded, right? Sure, yeah, just like one massive superheat for a piece of Gilded armor. Make that rune bar, gold bar, Gilded alloy metal. I don't know if that's how alloys work, but I'm gonna say it is. Need Garlic to log off so I can also log off. Don't worry, bro. We'll be logging off after this clue scroll. Don't do it, force Bjorn to get 1600 total level. Why would I do that? It means I might lose my rank. Nah, he'll catch up. You guys will all overtake me in October when I'm off for another 2 weeks. Maybe even before that, to be honest. I'm slacking on my playtime recently. Right, where the fuck is this spot? That's assuming we also don't slack. Nah, you guys are sweatier than me. You'll be alright. Right, where's the fucking... There's the totem pole. I think it's like here. Yes. Probably only get 1600 by November. I mean, dude, I'm gonna get 1700 by next November, maybe, so. Try for the end of August. I mean, when Slayer comes out, obviously that's like a lot of free total levels as well. Ooh, some nature runes. I'll take them. Right, give me a Robin Hood hat. That's another clue. Okay, of course it is. Oh, this isn't it, dude. It's literally just need to run west a bit. I'll take that. 14 levels away from 1400 total if that counts. Hell yeah, man. You'll be there in no time. I'm so lost. I don't know how far I've walked through the jungle at this point. Is this it? And I'm looking for the pool of water. I think it's over here a little bit more. That'll be a fun day to watch Quintero surpass Garlic. Hey man, you never know. They'll be close to 12 away from 1400 total vote. Prob tonight or early tomorrow before work. Nice, man. Good luck. What? There we go. After you max old school, right? Yeah, go on, Quintero. You can get there on old school first. What's Inducted up to? I have no idea, to be honest with you. I've not seen Inducted around for a while. Saw Dog the other day. I saw Dog in Edgeville Bank earlier today, actually. Right. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? We're gonna get a Zamorak Full Helm. Oh, we got a Sarah page. It's one for the collection log at least, I suppose. Torn page 3. Oh, the Sarah pages on my clue tracker are blue instead of white. That's a bit annoying. I need to fix that. Well, I'll fucking take it. Collection log slot. Inducted mentioned he hated the new pathing, which messed up his Chaos Chewy killing. Ah, rip. You live another day, Garlic. I see no Sarah page 4. Oh, we could go get another book, actually. But I don't know which one to get. I guess we'll just wait and see what pages we end up with. Right, let's alch the Earth Battle Staff. Told you felt in your bones. Inducted hasn't gained any XP since June 28th. Oh, shit. That's a long time for Inducted. Although he took a big break before. Maybe he'll just do the same thing again. Who knows? Right, another rune plate leg to the collection. We are officially out of bank space. I got this coal earlier from a maze. I need to use that up at some point. I need to out this as well. But, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it for me for today. I'm not sure if I'm going to be here on Friday for a stream. I'm going to try to, but like I said earlier, I need to go and look after... I need to go cat sit for my mum, basically, because she's going on holiday. So, I don't know if I'll be around Friday. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. If not, I'll see you on Monday, though. But thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in. Make sure you like, subscribe. Links to Discord and Garlic HQ and all that stuff in the description. Good luck on your clues. Hopefully you get better loot than I did today. And, yeah, I'll see you next time.